Welcome back to 2K TV. Bill Simmons, the sports guy. Now, the sports guy is your nickname, but if you were a player, what would you have as your nickname?
Washed up.
Washed up,
Yeah.
that's it?
Yeah, I quit pickup like 5 years ago.
I'm gonna end it right.
He's going to end it.
I'm going to end it.
I feel it. I feel it. I love it. Bryant.
LD, bro! You are nasty, LD!
Ain't no stopping me. No stopping me.
Any type of food that you miss from Australia?
Nah, meat pies for sure.
What is that?
That patience.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Craig Anthony. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Chicago Bulls, and it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Perkins is out there with Garnett, and it's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Allen, and it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. Shots good by Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Rondo against Harper. Shot, high post. Outside Pippen. Shot from 12. Here's Rodman, and he converts the layup.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Harper against Rondo. Jacks up a 3, sinks the triple.
And every now and then, Ron. Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Inside, here's Longley, and finished off by Longley.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Garnett. Perkins with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And that one's good by Pippen.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
And there's the call on Perkins. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Here's Harper, again Chicago. Here's Rondo. Outside Pierce. Swiped it away. They get a hand on it. Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jordan inside, defended by Allen. Jordan with the bucket.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Outside Rondo. It's Pierce on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Allen outside. Garnett trying to break loose. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Pierce. And it's 6 points for Allen.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Rondo on top. Perkins with it. Pass to Allen. Here's Harper. Perkins pulls it in. Boston trailing. Allen drives in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Jordan the pass to Pippen. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Poe comes in for Kendrick Perkins. And James Posey subbed in for Kevin Garnett. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Basket counts.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Tony Allen's checked in for Boston. And stolen by Posey. And here is Allen. He's got 8. Poe kicks to Rondo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Harper against Rondo. Rondo with the steal. Kicks it out to Allen. From downtown. Rondo looking over the floor. And again, Boston with the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for James Posey. Bulls trail by 6. Jordan the pass to Pippen. Rondo against Harper. Passes it to Longley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. He's off on the first. Second free throw, no good. Celtics leading by 6. And stolen by Jordan. Looking to end the run. Doesn't go for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's the lob to the hoop. Rondo wide open. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Back to Jordan. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Lobbed up there for Allen.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
It's stolen by Allen. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Harper. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Harper's got his second bucket.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Here's Rondo. Here's Poe. Lays it up and banks it in.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And here's the break. He lobs it up. And so Boston again turning it over.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
So for the Bulls, Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Kukoc comes in for Rodman. And Kerr subbed in for Harper. Now here's Kerr. Outside, Kukoc. Back to Kerr. From the stripe. Up again. The shot, no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Garnett. And stolen by Jordan. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And Pippen slams it in.
Good job there. Jordan getting them in transition, and he does so much. You almost forget how dominant he can be defensively.
Poe dishes to Allen. Poe, the pass to Allen. The Celtics working the ball around now. Garnett kicks to Poe. Back to Garnett. Kukoc with the steal. Outside Pippen. All alone. Chalk up two there. Pippen's got 8 points.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them fits out there.
Rondo against Kerr. Rondo passes to Allen. Garnett wide open. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Pippen.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
James Posey's checked in for the Celtics. Cassell comes in for Rajon Rondo. Here's Posey. No points in the game yet for him. Basket good. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Cassell against Kerr. Pass to Jordan to the inside. And Kerr gets it to go on the assist by Jordan.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Allen passes to Cassell. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Pippen. And a wide open look for Jordan. Misses off the left iron.
The defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
Back to Garnett. Out left to the wing. And the turnover again by Boston.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Bulls making a switch here. Simpkins checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Davis is checked in for Cassell. Here's Jordan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Allen for the 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's Garnett, and again, Boston with the triple.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now the pass to Jordan. Over Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Tony Allen.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Celtics. Perkins, he's checked in for Garnett. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Davis. And so Jordan nails both of them. Celtics leading by 11. Here's Rondo. It's deflected. Now Kerr. Lets a floater go, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What's up? And you look at Kerr, just a sharp shooting role player. His game really about guts and intelligence.
Rondo passes to Poe. Here's Posey. Over Kukoc. Here's Perkins. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Kerr, the pass to Simpkins. Jordan against Allen. The shot's good from Jordan.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Outside Rondo. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. He kicks it to Posey. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Rondo. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, man, they built a monster lead here early on, and a lot of this is due to the game plan.
Bulls have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Bushler's checked in for Wennington. Celtics also with a sub. Pollard, he's checked in for Kendrick Perkins. Celtics leading by 9. Now here's Rondo. He's got 9, and the shot is good.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end, and he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Kerr, that's tipped. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Oh, at the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
They've got Tony Kukoc. Jordan is out there with Kerr. And there's Bushler. And it's Simpkins in its center, locking down the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
The Bulls have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Jordan nails both of them. Here's Rondo. Here's Allen. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So
good.
one free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for the Bulls.
just an incredible defender. Has a grit and grind mentality and uses his speed and strong hands to just annoy offensive players.
The offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Oh, Rondo in position. Kicks to Poe. Allen outside. And he makes that one. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago making a switch here. Longley's checked in. Then for the Celtics, Perkins comes in for Leon Poe. And it's Allen in for Rajon Rondo. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Kukoc with it. Down low and stolen by Perkins. Kukoc against Pierce. Allen outside. To the wing on the left, the 17-footer. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
Pass to Kerr. Passes it to Kukoc. 6 to shoot. And it's denied. Harper, he's checked in for Kerr. And here is Allen. He's got 8. Allen drives in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about Allen, able to control his body on these physical finishes, terrific at keeping the balance as he's getting bumped by the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Ray Allen. Here's Kukoc. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul on James Posey. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Chicago now. Here's Harper. Allen with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Bulls trail by 21. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time. Taking the lid off.
Now here's Kukoc. Posey covering. 6 on the shot clock. Harper the pass to Longley. No good that time. Boston leading by 21. Allen right side. And the layup falls. Allen's got 18 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Rodman against Pierce. Pass to Longley. Here's Kukoc. And the Bulls with another miss.
No, you expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And Posey kicks to Allen. Right side Pierce. Got a piece of it. Lets it go. And again, it's Boston converting.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Rodman dishes to Kukoc. To end the cold streak, here's Rodman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. This last season, the Thunder became the final NBA team to reach an agreement for jersey sponsorships. Have you gotten used to seeing those patches on the various jerseys around the league?
You know what, Kevin? I have. And they're not as intrusive as I thought.
Me too. I agree.
Yeah, I was so scared of this. I thought it was going to ugly up the jerseys and be bigger than the team logo and things like that. But you know how great this league is when it comes to getting messages out to their fans and promotion. And so we've done a wonderful job. And actually some I really, really like how they fit the jersey, how the colors matches, and the history of the company, actually. So, no, I think they've done a great job kind of just making sure it just slides in there, not taking away the shine from the team.
Rodman against Cassell. Back to Davis. Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Bulls. Pippen with the bucket. Pippen's got 11 points.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Cassell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Scalabrine passes to Davis. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot, no good. Bulls trailed by 21. Feeds it to Pippen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Bulls have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
At the line for 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Michael Jordan is checked in for the Bulls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Pull the trigger.
Harper the pass to Longley. And the rejection by Perkins. Tries again. Offensive rebound. Rodman. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Rodman's got 4 points this quarter. Rondo dishes to Pierce. Rondo bounce pass. That's tipped and stolen by Jordan. For the finish. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
Rondo passes to Garnett. Over Rodman. Boston again missing. Bulls trail by 15. Right side Harper. Over Rondo. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Harper's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field. 50% so far. Rondo against Pippen. It's Allen, top of the key. The shot's good. Allen's got 20 points.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Bulls.
Garnett against Rodman. Outside Harper. Over Rondo. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Harper.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Pierce against Pippen. And it's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And the Bulls making a change here. Wennington's checked in. Here's Rondo. 13 points in the game. Here's Jordan. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
One shot.
Free throw good, Jordan. Boston leading by 10. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
So it's the Celtics now. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's good. 22 points for Allen.
Yeah, Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
Here's Rodman, and the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right. They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lane.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kerr's checked in for Harper. Here's Chicago. They're on a 9. Team to 4 run right now. Knocked away. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
At the line for your Bulls, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
This has become a theme for these guys. Way too many missed chances at the line.
And the Celtics making a change here. Poe is checked in. And he's good on the second.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
They double him with Jordan. Rondo kicks to Pierce. The pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Rondo. Here's Perkins. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Kerr, the pass to Jordan. Outside, Rodman passes it to Pippen. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
At the line for your goals, Steve Kerr. At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Kerr. James Posey's checked in for the Celtics. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Boston leading by 10. Pass to Perkins. Outside Rondo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Rondo.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he makes the first. That one misses. Celtics leading by 12. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Pippen.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. That free throw good from Allen. And Allen drops them both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Jordan, the pass to Wennington. That one falls. Wennington's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
The pass to Poe. Here's Rondo. Buries it from 3-point range. Rondo's got 8 points in the quarter.
But this game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
And Pippen slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Allen outside. Over Jordan. Ball stolen. And there's the call on Perkins. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Kukoc, he's checked in for the Bulls. Boston also with the sub. Allen's checked in. And so he hits both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on his stroke.
From down in the low post, it goes. Allen's got 10. Bulls trail by 11. Stolen by Allen, and a fast break now for the Celtics. Allen leading the charge.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Now Jordan, he's got 19, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tony Allen. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. And he makes both free throws. 17 seconds left here in the second. Now here's Allen. He's got 27. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's Chicago now. Kerr, the pass to Jordan. Pippen. It's good on the putback. Pippen's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Things were going Boston's way from the beginning. Their biggest lead of the opening period during a very exciting run was all the way up to 13 points. They came on extremely strong as the quarter was winding down, nailing all 6 of their last field goal attempts to close out the first. Momentum shifted slightly in the second quarter, causing them to lose some traction, but they still ended the half up by 8. Taking a look at the Celtics, Shaq, what do you think?
Well, they're getting higher percentage looks, good game planning, the ball is moving around. Guys aren't pulling the trigger at the first thing they see. They're definitely staying disciplined. That's a big part of what has them having the lead at the halftime.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Bulls.
Well, they're giving up too many high percentage looks, Ernie. They're not closing down the lane, and they're not going hard on the perimeter. That will get an L in any book.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Celtics, Rajon Rondo is out there with Allen. Then there's Perkins, and it's Garnett, and it's Posey in at the 3. Outside Jordan. And there's the feed to Rodman. Pocket 4. Perkins with the block, but he stays with it. Rodman no good. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Celtics. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. It's stolen by Rodman. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Jordan. Finished off the break. Jordan's got 23 points.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Here's Harper. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Pierce is checked in for James Posey. Pierce with the steal. Here's Garnett. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
Pippen dishes to Harper. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Jordan. Over Allen. And Boston with the rebound. Perkins got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes to Garnett. Back to Perkins. Shot clock at 6. Rondo against Harper, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it in help defense or on the ball.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Bulls trail by 9. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Harper. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Boston leading by 6. They double him with Jordan. Perkins with it. He's got 6. And here's Garnett. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
For Boston, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Poked away. Here's Jordan. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
The Celtics have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall.
Wow, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found him.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Feeds to Rondo. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Rondo's got 21.
And that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Pierce. Here's Perkins. Garnett trying to break loose. Perkins with the bucket. Perkins got 8 points.
Oh, man, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
Here's Pippen, and that's going to be a travel. Theon Pose checked in for the Celtics. Allen comes in for Rajon Rondo. Jordan against Allen. Pass to Allen. Here's Garnett. He's got 15.
And only about 60% from the line for the game. They shot it better in that first half, but have fallen apart here in the second half.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Bulls trail by 9. Tipped away. Stolen by Pierce. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Pippen. And the Bulls with another miss. Celtics leading by 11. Allen passes to Poe. Kicks it out to Allen. Nice ball movement by Boston. Allen with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pippen for 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Allen surveying the D. AG, that's good.
Great ball movement there.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution. Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
And the Bulls making a change here. Kukoc is checked in, and then for Boston. James Posey's checked in for Garnett. Davis is subbed in for Allen. Here's Posey. And the pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. The high post shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So for the Bulls. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley, and Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper. Cassell, he's checked in for Boston. To Jordan. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Rodman's got 10 points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Cassell. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. And the Celtics lead by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That one good for 2.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
That'll be a 5-second call. Davis is checked in for Tony Allen. Here's Kerr. He's got 6. The lead now cut to single digits. 8 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Bo, the pass to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Steve Kerr. And the first one drops. Simpkins, he's checked in for Wennington. And he can't hit the second.
And not doing very well at the line in this half. The percentage has dropped all the way down to below 60.
Gets it to go. That one good from Kerr.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now Poe. Pass to Posey. Pocket 6. Pass to Cassell. Launches it, and Jordan sends it back. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Luke Longley's checked in for Chicago. Boston also with the sub. Rajon Rondo is checked in for Cassell. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Boston making a switch here. Allen's checked in. So it's the Celtics now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Kerr against Rondo with the shot. That shot off the mark. And the Celtics going the other way now. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Celtics provided some information to us. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve. And, of course, that would be a brutal loss for this team if he misses any time, as they're getting ready for the end of the season. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, and you hope to see him back on the court soon.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Now here's Kukoc. Outside Jordan. And again, no good by Chicago. And pushing it up, here's Boston. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Bulls trail by 12. To the middle, here's Rodman, and the jam by Dennis Rodman.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. So it's the Celtics now. There's the pass to Posey. Poe down low. Longley on him. Outside Rondo. Drops in the tray. Rondo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
To him, Greg, the basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And the foul on James Posey. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Dang, that's his 4th foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go and only 2 fouls to spare.
Kerr kicks to Kukoc. Banked in off the glass.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Here's Rondo, and it's Boston with another. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Plenty of space. Kerr can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Oh, that's a tough, tough shot. I mean, you have to have confidence in your abilities to even take it.
Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Boston.
One shot.
Poe, no good on the free throw.
You just can't seem to get right from the free throw line here in the second half.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for Leon Poe. Bulls trail by 15. 1:36 left to play here in the third. And a fast break now for the Celtics. It's tipped. Kerr with it. 10 points for him. A three ball. Posey with the rebound. Posey's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Scalabrini's checked in. Davis is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. First one falls for him. Celtics making a switch here. Cassell's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. To the paint. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bulls trail by 18. Kerr dishes to Rodman. Pass to Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. 9 of 11 in the game so far. He is just punishing you when you foul him.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
Free throw good, Jordan. Chicago making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Scalabrini's checked in. That one is no good. Celtics leading by 17. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Poke loose. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Wide open look. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Look, he pounces on the chance where the D falls asleep. Easy 2.
Kerr, the pass to Jordan. Knocked loose. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Celtics out in front, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kerr. Longley out there with Kukoc. Then there's Harper. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. To the middle. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Rajon Rondo. And Chris, underclassmen entering the draft, they can now hire agents, get help attending workouts, and still retain their eligibility. Do you like that move?
I love the move, Kevin. You know what it does? It helps less to fall by the wayside. So you come out of college, you don't know how good you are. You don't, it's based off ego, how hard you worked, family and friends telling you, go, get the money, but what's your testing ground? You don't know. You don't have a full context. So I love the fact that it lets you go out there and see, and if you have any trepidation, go back to school. You got another year. So, yes, I love this move.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Bulls now. Harper against Allen. Passes it to Kerr. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. It's Pippen with a drive. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Paul Pierce.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting for Chicago, Scottie Pippen. At the line for two.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Celtics leading by 21. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Perkins.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest. As it seems like some teams have been in rebuild mode for a long time. Is there a point at which the league should step in and maybe, I don't know, take over or give them guidance?
I really do. And not because it's necessarily the fault of the team, because, it's tough to win a championship. But to be a perennial bottom dweller, basement dweller, it is not good for the fans. And fans like myself, every year comes the first game, we think, hey, we could win a championship, we could do it. But, our thought process is not based in knowledge. It's just based in our hope and will for the team. So you definitely want to keep teams straight. You want to keep them honest. And I think the league could find a way to step in but not step on the toes of ownership.
Yeah, Garnett, a remarkable scorer. Just a number of moves inside to choose from, including that little feathery-looking jump shot.
Harper against Allen. To the inside. Kukoc. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his fifth rebound in this one. Longley passes to Harper. Here is Kerr.
Now he's going to be walking a tight line. One more foul, his night is a wrap.
Shooting for Chicago, Steve Kerr. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And with the likely return of prep to pro prospects, Chris, some have argued for a high school combine to help determine who's ready to make the leap and who isn't.
I'm not really there with the high school combine. I still think that, you still have a level of college or a level of professionalism that can happen after. And I don't believe until you're ready to be evaluated for the pros immediately, should you have that combine. Your bodies are still growing. I talked to Jaren Jackson just yesterday, and he told me that he grew 2 inches over last summer. So I think it's a little unfair to judge these guys that early when their bodies and mentality still has a lot of development left.
Connects from three-point range.
It's big for them when he's hitting the three. I mean, he makes the D work a lot harder.
Brown outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Smith checked in for Kerr. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Bushler, the pass to Brown. Rob. And up the court come the Celtics on the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Smith outside. Ball's knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bushler. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Bushler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Cassell. Shoots over Brown. And again, it's Boston converting. Cassell's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Brown feeling it out a bit from 12 feet out, and the jumper is good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Shot from 16. There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Cassell. And that's 12 points for Tony Allen.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
From 10 feet out, and another basket for Boston.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Cassell against Brown. The pass to Bushler from the arc. The rebound by the Celtics.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
From the inbound, and it's blocked by Brown, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. In the NBA 2K League, C-Web, the first e-sport operated by a U.S. pro sport. And it's quickly growing. You throw down on the sticks?
Yeah, just a little announcement to all the GMs in the 2K League. I am available. I'm a free agent. I'm ready to go. I'm nice on the sticks. I can play career mode, team mode, one-on-one mode. Whatever you need from me, I am ready to go. But I love it, man. It's great to see people who love this game, whether it's virtual or real life. It's hoops, baby.
So much fun. Both good from the line that time. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Where their goal was to limit their turnovers. I mean, they've wasted way too many possessions with giveaways.
The Celtics on offense. Here's Cassell. Pollard passes to Scalabrine. Celtics passing it around. From the high post. 6 on the shot clock. Allen for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
They swipe it. Cassell, the pass to Pollard. Here's Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Kevin, that type of D, that's not going to get it done. I mean, he can't be giving up those kinds of shots.
And here's Smith. Pass to Bushler. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
No, absolutely not. And in his mind, no one can stop him on that, no matter the size.
Huntington shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris, regarding the overstated pre-draft concerns about Luka Doncic, even as the game goes international, it seemed like many GMs are scared to go all in on European players.
And rightfully so. It's a new area, and if they're not immersed into the culture, it may be a little more trepidation on that end. But I would just say, just look at the really the great stories, whether you're talking about the Vlade Divas or the Sabos that came into the game, and even go to
Nowitzki,
Marshall
all of
Goodness,
it, all these
Dirk
guys.
Nowitzki. Yeah, come on, Porzingis. We got a lot of great players from overseas that have shown us that they can make the way. But the mistake would be is thinking just because someone lives close to them, they would have the game of a Dirk Nowitzki, and that's not true. So you need to do your due diligence, but I think European players have already proved the type of heart, skill set, and mindset that they come to this game with, which is at the top.
Free throw good, Davis. Here's Brown. Passes it to Bushley.
Celtics foul.
That free throw good from Brown.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Cassell, the pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Smith. See, Webb, if we lower the draft age back to 18, the league will take a larger role developing high school players. Your thoughts?
Well, I think I think it could be a safety net. You know, so many kids are vulnerable at this time, and they don't have a system, and that's why everything's kind of been messed up for players trying to figure out what is the correct system. How do I really get immersed? I want to be in the NBA. What is the right way? And I think the younger you are, with the more direction that you have, it can only turn out to be a safer process, I would hope.
And getting better pro-level training, too, coaching.
Yeah, pro-level training, pro-level knowledge, pro-level relationships. I think it's a great thing by the league.
He gets it in there. Cassell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Celtics foul. Shooting for Chicago, John Brown.
That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Davis. It's deflected, and they get it back. Brown, good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Down low. Pass to Bushley. 6 to shoot. From deep. A rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you have to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success in the paint earlier, but they're finally getting it done down low.
More star players changing teams. The word tampering comes up, Chris. Is the league striking the right balance on enforcement?
Oh, yes. And you know, Commissioner Silver, he knows all the tricks. He doesn't want it to be a police state, but he knows a wink from a wink.
Right,
You know what I mean? So you got to draw some lines. But again, how do you stop it? I mean, you know, if I'm playing on the Lakers and I say, wow, you know, I think Anthony Davis has the best eyebrows in the world. You know, you got to let me say that. And, you know, if that's recruiting, it's recruiting. So it's a fine line. And hopefully the players have some fun with it. And hopefully Commissioner Silver does his best to police it while everyone at the same time is working with integrity.
On the wing, Brown unloads from 13. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Cassell gets the bucket.
I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. Driving his percentage through the roof.
Smith in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Yep, it counts. Simpkins got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
Brown outside. Here's the teardrop. Cassell gets the bucket.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure where this guy was in the first half.
Smith against Davis. Smith the pass to Bushler. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Davis has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Bushler. He's covered by Brown. Bushler's shot is off.
Even right at the rim. I mean, that's a tough shot for him. The D has him blanketed.
Davis surveying the floor, and there's the pass to Scalabrine. He dishes it to Brown, and good that time.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Pass to Simpkins. Here's Bushler. He's covered by Cassell. In the corner, Smith with it. The kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Davis. Inside, here's Pollard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Passes it to Wennington. Cassell against Brown. Here's Smith. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Now Davis. Pass to Pollard. And the pass to Cassell. Here's Scalabrine. Here's Davis. Bushler with the rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
Man, this year was so much fun, but it definitely came with some challenges. Thank goodness for 2K.
That's right. In fact, it's been an honor for us.
Starting at power forward, standing 6'8",
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Well, we all saw the media frenzy that surrounded Anthony Davis when his plans to leave New Orleans emerged. He said, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard, championships, all that stuff matters the most to me. Between money or legacy, my legacy will win that battle every time. Kevin?
Winning a big part of it, David. Thank you. And here's a look at some numbers for Morris.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Anthony Davis is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3. And for the Clippers, they've got Ivica Zubac. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And a big summer for the Lakers, trading for Anthony Davis. For a time, Greg, it even looked like they had a great shot at landing Kawhi Leonard.
He ends up choosing the Clippers, which gives rise to a compelling rivalry. The nexus of NBA basketball has shifted to the city of angels. Whichever team you root for, LA fans with a lot to celebrate.
Think back to when Paul George entered the league in the 2010-11 season for the Indiana Pacers, a skinny kid. Not so much anymore.
And they're able to recover, and the shot goes in. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They faced off right here last time they met. Oh!
Yeah. Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
LeBron with it. 29 points for him last game against Houston.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
Now here's LeBron. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James. Davis has got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George, here we go.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Well, we keep talking a lot about Anthony Davis and the fact that when he was a young player, he played the point guard position, and then all of a sudden grew like 60 inches to play center position. You see that skill set show up now and again, but really what you're seeing now about AD is his maturity in the game, finding spots on the floor where he can absolutely be dominant and control any kind of offensive possession from wherever he is on the floor.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And at Kentucky, Davis mostly an interior play, but he maintained, Brent, all along. He was capable of more than he showed in college.
There's no question about his skill set, and in the NBA, the opportunity, along with the transition of the NBA game, and especially the center position, he seems to be coming along at the appropriate time to show all of his wares off, Kevin.
So it's the Lakers now, after the Clippers pick up 2. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Caldwell Pope against Leonard. 4 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for George. Right around 21 points per, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Leonard on the wing for the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This offense just looks so different when Kawhi Leonard is on the floor and when he's knocking down shots like this.
McGee dishes to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. George with the ball. Now Green defending. Green with the block.
It's not talked about often enough, but Green averages more blocks per game than almost all other backcourt players.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game. Landry Shamit's checked in for Paul George. Stolen by Zubac. To the middle. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the slam dunk by McGee.
I mean, it looks simple, but LeBron makes it look that way, Kevin.
Shamet with it. He's against Green. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him. The Clippers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Green, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Lou Williams is subbed in for Patrick Beverley. Brandon, looking ahead to the playoffs, when you made your first postseason appearance, were you surprised by the intensity you found once you got there?
Kevin, it was my second season. I was playing for the Clippers, so getting into the playoffs was quite miraculous on its own accord for the organization. But the level of detail in the playoffs and intensity in the playoffs, they know everything that you're going to do. And we were playing against the Utah Jazz, which at that time...
Some pretty good players.
Yes, Karl Malone, John Stockton, Jeff Hornacek, the great Jerry Sloan as the head coach. It was a wonderful experience, but you understood that the playoffs were different. Absolutely something different in terms of the intensity and what it is that that team knew about you.
Here's McGee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
That's good from McGee. And so he makes both from the line. A superstar summer, Greg, for the Los Angeles Clippers in Kawhi Leonard and in Paul George. Greg, they have 2 elite wings, great defenders in their prime.
Give them credit, but also Kawhi Leonard pushing the levers behind the scenes. He wanted another superstar to join him in recruiting Paul George, who still had 2 years left on his deal in OKC. Kawhi took unprecedented control of his free agent destiny.
And the rejection by Zubac. Here's Williams. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And he uses the glass on the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Pass to Shamet. Back to Jackson. Down low. Green finds Shamet. There's the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's Davis with the jam.
great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Jackson passes to Williams, and another three for the Clippers.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Green, still looking for his first bucket in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader, kept alive. Davis, Williams with the block, and they'll keep possession. McGee's shot is off. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Shamet, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
They get it back.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Greg, I'm just so impressed with the level of finesse and craftiness that Lou Williams always plays with.
And Kevin, you don't stay a perennial 6th Man of the Year candidate at Williams' age without having more than a few tricks up your sleeve. He's so good in tight spaces and can find a way to get a shot up where others just have to kick it out.
Jackson kicks to Shamet. Back to Jackson from deep 3-point range. And it's good, 2 points. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. And again, no good by the Lakers. Puts it up from 12. And there's Jackson on the assist by Green. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And there's the call on Lou Williams. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Well, Dion Waiters, the epitome of a player that can shoot you in or out of a game. Very hit or miss night to night.
Yeah, the thing about Dion is he's got a very short memory, Kevin, so he'll continue to fire it up there and try to make an impact in the game offensively. You're either on Waiters Island, where it's full of life on nights where he's hitting it, or it's completely deserted, and there's no point in going.
Morris is checked in for Zubas. Williams for 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Caruso, the pass to Kuzma. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Reggie Jackson.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. No good on that one.
And positionless basketball, all the rage. And Kyle Kuzma really fits that mold. Is he a 3? Is he a 4? I don't know, but he gets buckets.
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. And very light-footed is Kuzma. Moves well for his side.
You know, kind of a tweener in terms of build, but he has the ability to light up that scoreboard, something every team can use.
Here is Howard. Paul George making his last shot. And again, the Lakers no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's the Lakers now. Lakers trail by 15. To the right side. Floats one, and he sinks the layup.
Sneaky quickness allowing waiters to penetrate through the defense to get the strong finish.
George double teamed. And the wide open shot from Morris. And another three for the Clippers.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Clippers. Howard finds Kuzma. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. They get a hand on it. And now the Clippers on the break. Beverly with the ball.
Yikes, look out below. Wow, that finish. Woo. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 18. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. The Lakers have hit 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, that's 50%. Not great work there. That free throw missing. And Brett, with the corner three being such a popular shot, should we consider widening the court, making it all feel the same?
That's an interesting question, Kevin. There's been some talk around the idea of actually dissipating that three-point line into the sideline.
Yes.
And I really just wanted to say dissipating, by the way.
Well, and you said it well.
The other thing, Kevin, that has been considered, what if we went back to skinnying up the lane line back to the original George Mikan days of the lane being 6 feet wide rather than what we see today at 12 feet. That would put a ton more value on post-up and two-point play, almost so much as the three-point shot and the two-point shot in the post equate to the same amount of points per possession.
Yeah. Here's Kuzma after the Clippers pick up 2. And let's take this chance to check out the NBA steal leaders. The real stats, the real scores from the real NBA. 5th best, Kawhi Leonard.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
And he knocks down the first one. Joakim Noah's checked in for Marcus Morris. He's off on the second.
And here in the early going, missed free throws starting to become the storyline.
And stolen by Kuzma. And Jermichael Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Lakers have shot 50% from the line, 6 of 12 so far. Throw good, Kuzma. And the Clippers making a change here. Patterson's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Morris is checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Passes to Leonard. There's the triple. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Waiters into the lane. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Here's George. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Morris outside. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Howard with the stuff.
And Howard puts these dunks away so easily, especially when he's that deep in the paint.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
pass to Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's made only 2 free throws, not shooting well from the line.
And his performance at the stripe hasn't been what I'd call outstanding in this game so far.
And that one misses. And the Clippers making a change here. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's George. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Paul George had that nasty broken leg back in 2014. He describes what inspired him to come back even stronger.
My inspiration really came from my mother. You know, her dealing with stroke, her dealing with really being down and out. You know, I saw her fight back. That was enough for me in my darkest days. I knew it was nothing to what my mom went through, and she came out perfectly fine, so.
Well, what a story. George worked hard to get back and is not disappointed in his return.
You know, recovering from a devastating injury is never easy, but George's perspective and commitment helped him to overcome it.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's JaMychal Green. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in at the small forward.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Paul George in the mid-range area, just dominating that possession.
Beverley against Waiters. Kuzma outside. Lets it go with a 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Brandon, this next question culture we're in, what comments do you want to hear from players who have just lost a game and facing disappointment?
I like the humility aspect of this question, Kevin, and the thing that I listen to most from players who get it, they'll compliment their opponent first. Something had to happen where the opponent did something enough to beat you on that night. So you don't say that we did all these things. Give the opponent credit first. Secondly, players who shoulder a massive amount of responsibility, they'll say that they could have played better first. And that takes and deflects everything away from their teammates. And then they'll talk about what they're looking forward to most, and their challenge is we'll get better tomorrow. We'll get better next game. And that they know there's room to grow. Those 3 things are pretty impactful.
Well said. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we know about Lou Williams' story. The 3-time Sixth Man of the Year may be undersized, but he keeps finding angles to score. Williams said, "I can't shoot straight up. I've always played crooked. It's weird, but it's something I've developed, fading away from guys. I have bigger defenders on me, and it's just about creating space." Kevin, even well into his 30s, Lou Will still does it as well as anybody.
I would totally agree, David. He is always deadly. Thank you. And the bright lights of L.A., perhaps too much for some players. But you know what, Greg? Not for LeBron James.
This guy thrives in the spotlight. The Lakers crafting a roster to satisfy his championship ambitions. Off the court, the City of Angels perfect for maximizing his business aspirations.
Size and speed and force of LeBron James is something to behold. And he just seems to be getting better and better. That is scary.
Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Nice to see LeBron have a straight line drive. Somebody fell asleep there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And Brent, as you know, there aren't many players that can set a tone for a team, but Patrick Beverley is one of them.
And Patrick Beverley always embraces that role about setting the tone defensively on an opposing team's point guard, making sure that tonight, if you're going to beat the team that Pat Beverley plays on, you're going to have to go through them.
Some changes for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Green in for Waiters.
I think Patrick Beverley, for the entirety of his NBA career, is really going to embrace the role of being the villain. Oh man. Caution. Flammable.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's Green with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Over LeBron. Here's George. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, the early years when Paul George came into the league with the Pacers, you wondered how his frame would fill out. It's filled out nicely.
And that one misses.
Well, for so much of what Paul George brings to the table, you have to start with his defensive impact. He is one of the top defenders in the league at his position, if not the best.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Good route there from Beverley in transition, so quick and then really decisive on his line to the basket.
And James gets it to go. You look at George with all he does, Greg, you sometimes forget how good his perimeter defense is.
Well, I mean, his teammates and coaches won't ever forget about the impact he has on that end. Even when George isn't scoring or the shot isn't falling, he is still a monster on the floor just with his defense alone.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Jermichael Green. Rodney McGruder comes in for Leonard. Landry Shamit's checked in for George. Lou Williams is subbed in for Patrick Beverley.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man. They continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The Clippers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And Green gets it to go.
Green with a nice job of gaining balance and a good foundation on that shot. Keeps his release high, too. Defenders have a tough time getting to it.
McGruder, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
James dishes to Davis. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 12.
This is what you get with AD, just an incredibly unique skill set and just dominating right now pretty easily on the offensive end.
LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Look at the Lakers. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And of course the Clippers, right behind them, just one spot down.
And you know, for the Lakers, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
And now they've got a new set of goals, and those are all about success in the playoffs. That's where men are made. They've got to have their sights very high at this point when it comes to the postseason.
Davis inside. Morris is there. And that one's good by Davis.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And the three ball is good. 6 points for Marcus Morris.
And the confidence of Morris, even with the hand in his face, he knows he can deliver.
Taken away by Williams. Pass to Magruder. Over Caldwell Pope. Shoots it. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Green, the pass to Morris. Dishes it to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now, he can be a tricky cover. The defense gets caught overreacting, and Green takes advantage.
It's his first trip to the line.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
Free throw good, Green.
A relatively rare trip to the free throw line for Green, averaging just 1 attempt per game over the course of his career.
Some changes for the Lakers. JaVale McGee comes in for Markieff Morris. And it's Alex Caruso in for Caldwell Pope. Fires from 14. Williams double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Lakers with possession here. The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one after the win against the Warriors in San Francisco. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. He misses the free throw.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Zubac. Patterson comes in for Morris. And it's Jackson in for Rodney Magruder. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
LeBron passes to McGee. Pass to Davis. It's deflected.
You need more of this from Patterson. Such a big frame inside.
What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
A lot of missing stats from the 60s and 70s, but if we could go back and look at those actual numbers, any players you think would really be catching our eye in terms of, wow, I didn't know that guy was that good, or he's better than I thought he was?
Well, don't we always look at the incredible, mind-boggling numbers of Wilt Chamberlain
yes,
and think, what was that guy doing?
Yeah.
And we don't even have half of it.
No.
So Wilt Chamberlain comes to mind first. What I think about Kevin when that question comes up is how many great players through the 70s and also really through the 80s, because the three-point line wasn't accentuated enough, missed the opportunity to be even greater scorers. I mean, Jerry West with a three-point line.
Can you imagine that?
You got to be kidding me. So there's a lot of gap of those players, too, that also because of changes in rules and because the three-point line wasn't in, that we would be talking about in terms of nostalgia and their accomplishments with a much different voice.
Even someone as recent as Jordan, with the rules the way they are now.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable.
With the openness of the floor and what Michael could do, as if as if he wanted to prove he could do more.
Exactly. J.R. Smith's checked in for Green. Here's James. Misses in close.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
A moment here to look at some numbers for James. First in assists, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. Shoots from 14. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. James has got 14 points for the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Shoots. Shamet finds Jackson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And the rejection by Smith. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Smith. The pass to LeBron. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 16 points for LeBron.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league. Goes right up with it.
And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Utah Jazz.
And for that game against the Jazz, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
Patrick Beverley, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Lakers also making some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Davis, and it's Waiters in for James. No good on the second free throw. The Lakers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Caruso. No good on that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
Well, there's some confidence right now in Patrick Beverley's game. He's got the green light, and that time took a little bit of a quick opportunity and nailed it.
Tipped away. Stolen by Jackson. On up the court. It's tipped. Howard with the steal. Now here's Waiters. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Howard in the post, covered by Noah. They get it back. Howard's shot is good.
I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
Jackson kicks to Beverly. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
George is checked in for the Clippers. Lakers shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Waiters outside. Pass to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Reggie Jackson. That one is off.
And in the first quarter, he was consistently getting to the line and really causing headaches for the D. Haven't seen that same type of consistency here in the second.
JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Noah. Beverly looking around. He dishes it to Jackson. Here's Leonard, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
Now, quiet is Kawhi Leonard, but don't let that mistake itself for a lack of competitiveness. He has that desire and drive to continue to get better.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Pass to Caruso. Here is Howard. Kicks it to Waiters. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Let's face it, with this guy, it is bombs away every chance he gets. You got to get up on Waiters.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. It's stolen by Green. And now the Clippers on the break. George against Kuzma. Fires from the line. And again, the Clippers good for two.
That's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Jackson. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Caruso kicks to Smith. Caruso, the pass to Smith. Waiters with the ball. He's covered by Leonard. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Situation. At the line for the Lakers, Dion Waiters. At the line for 3.
3 shots.
No good on that one.
Still struggling to find some consistency as an offensive player, but Waiters does get to the free throw line a fair amount for a guy who shoots so many threes.
And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. 1 second left, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Kentavious, you guys were getting a lot of offensive rebounds in the first half. How important was that?
Oh, man, that is important, man. We got to keep them off the glass. We can't get them second shot, and we got an offensive rebound too as well. Get us some second chance at the basket and just keep working hard.
Well, you made it work in the first half, KCP. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. An outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He ended up with 28 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. And taking a look at the Clippers, Kenny, what did you see out there?
Well, we're seeing what it looks like when Paul George takes over. Knockdown shooter, that sets up his drive. And on the defensive end, he has the length to defend 1 through 5.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
Well, they got a ton of issues to work out. Allow way too high a percentage to be shot against them. Not really showing any energy on defense. No discipline. Look at their faces, Ernie. Do they even want to be here?
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. JaVale McGee is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3 slot. And McGee kicks to Green. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Many thought the Raptors or Lakers would land Kawhi, but in the end, he came to the Clippers to write his own legacy. Returning to Southern Cal, where he grew up, was a big part of his decision. The big surprise was how Kawhi was out recruiting other stars behind the scenes to join him with the Clippers.
George with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. Wide open look here for Zubac. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. Green in the post. Defended by George. Count it, good. 6 points for JaVale McGee.
Danny Green is such a fantastic system player, and this is a pretty fantastic system, so it's working out well. He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Clippers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's George. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Leonard fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the Lakers with possession here. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Really no defense for that. Paul George, a gifted scorer that right now is locked in.
Outside, Green. Nails the baby hook. Green's got 11 points.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside. And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now the feed to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
1 shot. One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And guys, at this point in his career, Anthony Davis just entering his prime. Crazy to think when you look at what he's already accomplished thus far.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And we are talking about Anthony Davis. How do you even put into words, Greg, what he's able to do on the basketball field?
I mean, he's entering the conversation among the best big men of all time. On a nightly basis, dominating in so many facets of the game. Really, it's remarkable.
Shooting
And that one misses.
Lou Williams and that wisdom gives a boost to the confidence of the entire team, someone the younger guys look up to.
And James gets it to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Leonard. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
James against Williams. Here's Davis, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Los Angeles Clippers.
Great understanding by Davis to sense the foul coming, but also get the shot off as well.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
You know Anthony Davis is going to spend a lot of time at the free throw line most nights throughout the course of the season, and he's going to be pretty solid when he gets there.
Landry Shamit's checked in for the Clippers. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Clippers moving the ball around. George double teamed to the paint. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, Paul George right now invested fully in this game and on both ends of the floor. Relentless on offense thus far.
Lakers shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Clippers.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
To the inside, James. And James throws it down.
Oh, you know Davis, and he knows, is going to draw the attention of multiple defenders, and that time connects with a teammate to get it done.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Zubac. Patterson comes in for Morris. And Rodney Magruder's subbed in for George. Inside, James. And James throws it down.
LeBron staying on the attack here. Knows when he can take over the game. It's whenever he wants to.
Now, here's Shamet. D right on him. Patterson, that's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the Lakers making a change here. Waiters is checked in. Davis with it. Noah picks him up. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
And the first one at the line is good. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Noah. The Lakers also with a sub. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Patterson down low. Davis is on it. And stolen by Kuzma. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Shamet, and Davis sends it back.
Love that D from Davis, rises up and swats that shot away.
Waiters no luck. Waiters gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Jackson, passes it to Green, and stolen by James. Kuzma inside. He's covered by Shamet, and yes, it's good.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, the Lakers. Here's Mann, and he jams it with authority.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Lakers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Morris. And J.R. Smith's subbed in for James.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
And Howard knows exactly what he's out there to do: defend, rebound the ball, and be aggressive in the paint.
Green left side. Over Davis. And Green with the basket on the assist by Patterson. Green's got his first points of the game.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Waiters dishes to Smith. Shot from free throw range. He's off on that one. And to have someone, Brent, with the size and the strength of Green play with the energy he does, it's a huge boost to any team.
Yeah, lots of talk last year about JaMychal Green really stepping into his own, starting to really own what it is he can do to impact any given game. He's a bit of a journeyman, has traveled around a little bit between San Antonio and Memphis, but his role with the Clippers last year really put him in a nice spot for him to show off his skill set.
And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
To the middle, and stolen by Patterson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the free throw, no good. The Lakers shooting in the second half so far about 45%. Here's Waiters, and that one is good. Waiters got 9.
Well, Waiters and confidence, they go together pretty well.
And Williams, here we go, and it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And the Clippers making a change here. Beverly's checked in. Williams for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 6th assist on the night.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And there's the call on Lou Williams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And he can't get the first one. Rodney McGruder's checked in for Lou Williams. So he comes up empty, missing both. Stolen. Knocked loose. Here's Caruso. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
I mean, he's going to punish you, Kevin, if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Magruder, that's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Waiters outside. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And it's Smith missing. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Waiters. 9 points in the game so far. Lobbed up there for Howard. Now here's Beverly. Throws it up high. And here we go. Here's Waiters. Magruder with the rebound.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Shooting for Los Angeles. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for the Clippers. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Smith outside to the paint. Here's Kuzma. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. That's 10 points for Kyle Kuzma.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
No good on the free throw.
Pretty evident the kind of player that J.R. Smith is, really a Wild West gunner and a guy who can win you games and sometimes put your team in a little bit of a bind if he gets streaky shooting the basketball.
1:09 left to play in the third. Beverly laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Beverly's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another, Greg.
And he gets it back. And that one drops for him.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. 41 seconds left in the third. Smith the pass to Waiters. And there's the foul. It's on Rodney Magruder. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Smith against Leonard. It's tipped. To the inside. Caruso kicks to Waiters. It's blocked.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Morris, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Morris has got his third basket of the night. From deep, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Ivica Zubac. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Magruder in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
You know, Brent, how candid can players be in their answers in the post-game interviews about what has happened or what they're feeling at that time? In other words, is there a danger to being too honest as a player?
There could be, Kevin. I mean, anytime you express some of your vulnerabilities, and if it's done at the right time, somebody's going to take advantage of it. What we've seen over the past couple years is, forget about when it is that the media is asking you questions. Most players are taking it to their social media accounts where they're able to get the message out without being baited by somebody with regards to a question. They can expound on whatever it is that they're feeling at that time, and that helps them to control the messaging a little bit more. And I think that trend is going to continue and continue to grow.
Caruso, no good.
Well, the D's so tight on him, and it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Swiped away. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for J.R. Smith. Down low, and the slam dunk by McGee.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Magruder, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Ray, you know, the NBA not the only league with great players and great play. Talk about some of the other prominent leagues around the world. There's some terrific competition.
There's some great competition overseas in the Turkish leagues. Some very good players that play in the Russian league. There are some great players who are coming out of Australia, and we're actually seeing players now skip playing in the G League to go down to Australia to start their development and professional careers. So when we talk about the world game, Kevin, we're not joking around. It's a very real thing, and we continue to invite the best players that we can find, and they come from all over.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Feeds it to McGee, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his third personal foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, JaVale McGee.
First free throw is good, and the Clippers making a change here. Patterson's checked in, so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-5 run.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
Passes it to Morris. Back to Cook. 5 on the clock. its way from Caldwell Pope for two. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's George. Good on the shot. George has got 43 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here is Cook. Lakers working the ball around now. Noah with the block.
Well, the long reach of Noah and the good timing, that helps get that block thrown. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
So it's the Lakers now. Cook looking it over. There's the pass to Morris. Here's Caruso. Patterson defending. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. The step back jumper is good.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
Pass to Noah. McGee with the block. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Brent, we have seen some international showcase games the last few years. Do you like that trend?
Oh, absolutely. I like the fact that our league, we know how global it is with how many players from different countries are represented throughout the rosters around the league. But for our game to travel around to London and to Mexico City and have an opportunity for those fans to see what NBA basketball is like, I think it's an absolute win for the NBA.
I'd like to see more, actually.
Well, more time for those teams. The timing of some of those trips for some teams are a little bit tough in terms of their travel, but their appearances there mean so much more to grow the game globally.
Here's Mann. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Fires from deep. That one doesn't go. And the Clippers will come the other way. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Cook. The layup missed. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Williams scanning the floor. In the corner, it's Patterson. From outside the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Great sign when Patterson's connecting from deep. Everything for this offense starts to loosen up.
Shamet with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Fast break, here they come. Here's Caldwell Pope. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points this quarter. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
It's stolen by Morris. And they're moving it up. Here's Caruso. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Shooting one. Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope. Looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Something Commissioner Silver has mentioned, Brent, the possibility of a mid-season tournament. You ever see that happening?
It'd be interesting to see if that idea grows some legs here, Kevin, and adopting what it is that in soccer leagues in Europe have done for many years, because teams hone in on what those individual cups mean and the competition raises, and you earn something for the end of the year. If Commissioner Silver can find a way to get that done, it becomes very intriguing instead of an all-star weekend to have teams gather for a mid-season tournament with something on the line. Elevated competition.
Well, kids play that at high school. They play that in the college level. It would make sense that it could fit in the NBA as well.
It'd be interesting, and especially halfway through the year, to reinvigorate your fan base with something like that, I think would be great.
Good point. And the Lakers making a change here. Waiters is checked in. free throw off from Joakim Noah.
And Noah's making an impact right now on both ends of the floor. Good defender and a great passer.
Caldwell Pope, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Joakim Noah. And when it comes to choosing, Brent, the MVP, the Coach of the Year, the Rookie of the Year, all these different great awards, do you like the current voting structure for these big awards right now?
I don't mind the current voting structure. I don't know how you get away from what it is that, in terms of handing people ballots to figure out who it is that they think have earned those awards throughout the year, Kevin. What I don't like about the structure is that you have media members who are voting on things that have huge financial ramifications for organizations. And when that stuff happens with a player who's going to earn a supermax contract because he made an all-NBA team, what you're going to start doing is restricting smaller market teams from being able to afford the ability to keep their star player with the team. And so that needs to be fixed, and fixed immediately.
I do not like the media. Wait a minute.
Wait.
I am the media.
You are the media, Kevin.
Strike that. Let's rewind.
Can we delete that?
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And I just love the skill set that Markieff Morris has, Greg, at that forward position.
He really is a do-it-all type of forward for this team. Can step outside and shoot, but has no problem guarding anyone on the front line of the opposition.
Rodney McGruder's checked in for Landry Shamet. Inside, 5 to shoot. Waiters gets a wide open look. It's good from long range.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Passes it to Noah. Good work there as it goes. Noah's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Jared Dudley's checked in for the Lakers. Here is Dudley. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
The pass to man from deep three-point range. Morris with the rebound. Lakers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. From deep, and that's good. Jared Dudley for 3.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
For so long, the U.S. has been the country to beat in international basketball play. But there are some big-time challengers around the globe emerging.
Well, Serbia and Spain continue to be competition that the U.S. takes extremely seriously. Now, I'm not saying they don't take everybody that they step on the floor against with tremendous amount of respect. We know from years in the past that Argentina had its golden age with the players around Manu Ginobili and Oberto and Nocioni, but that seemed to be a timing thing for the Argentinian national team. Spain and Serbia will continue to be impressive and continue to push USA basketball in these international tournaments and Olympic play.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smith has checked in. Cook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Quinn Cook. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Cook. Brent, a few players now host podcasts, participate with those elements, with those vehicles during the season. Any thoughts on that?
I think it's great. I think it's fantastic for our fan base and for our players to have an outlet, to have conversations and share a little bit more about their personality. It grows them as people, I think, Kevin, especially I've listened to J.J. Redick's many times over, and you learn something new, not only about players, but about their interests and how they're spending time. And I think if you were a young player, let's say you were a high school senior, or you're a college player, and you're listening to some of the things that guys are talking about in their experiences, I think it's invaluable for what it is that you don't know exists around a player in the NBA, and for you to start having considerations about how difficult the task is, how mentally taxing. So these things are great outlets for the players.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mann. The three-pointer is right on target.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Cook kicks to Dudley. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Landry Shamet's checked in for the Clippers. Patrick Beverley comes in for Lou Williams. And so Cook nails both of them. Brent, when constructing a team, it's always tricky to fit in max contracts. But the truth is, some players probably deserve much more money than they're allowed to receive.
Incredible to say that, right,
It
Kevin?
is, yeah.
But there are guys like LeBron James, whose $35 million contract might be worth 100.
I always thought about Jordan, too, right? I mean, my goodness.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And for the years that Michael Jordan was underpaid in Chicago for what it was he was doing. But in terms of competitive balance for the league and 30 franchises, and for you to try to build a team and a roster to put out on the floor to play this game and have opportunities to win championships, it's really the only way, and sometimes unfairly for guys in terms of their competition and compensation to have to put maximums on what it is that players can earn.
Patterson passes to Shamet to the left wing. Here's Noah, pass to Mann. Good, and a nice assist from Noah.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Clippers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Paul George.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, Kevin. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Dudley's shot is good.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
To the middle, and stolen by Kuzma. And it's the Lakers on the break. Smith's running. And the layup's good off the glass.
JR feasting on the fast break opportunity, gets down the court, beating everyone to his position.
Charity stripe shot. And Beverly kicks to Shamet. And another three for the Clippers.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So the Clippers winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Paul. Congrats on the win. Where is your team's attitude right now?
Continue to, play together. And we can just stick to that, keep working, staying confident, keep defending, and knocking shots down. We'll be all right.
Looked like it all came together tonight, Paul. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. See you next time.
But this is a bad dog.
Match found.
Someone pick on.
Go. Let's go.
on. So, Hong Kong won. Great. First round pa lang kasi. Hindi dapat pistol na lang ako.
Blocking sight.
Pathetic.
Careful.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted. Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
I'm saving.
No prisoners. Here. Enemy spotted. Counter's dead. Enemy spotted.
Oops.
I have the spike. Reloading.
Shock down. Hostile removed.
Trick shot. Reloading.
No more.
Sana all may skin.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Bulldog, 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 bulldog.
One enemy remaining.
Clutch.
So, that was fun.
Bulldog gamit.
Thank you, Omen. Startled prey is easier to hunt.
take control.
Shadows traveling.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Cypher, just
Ayaw,
tell me where
hindi
they
nga
are.
ako nakasnipe.
I'll do the rest.
Gusto ko kasi niya makapag-trade eh. Ay, ayoko man. Nangihingi pa ng skin kay Jet.
Happy hunting, Omen.
Revealing area.
Our carrier is dead.
Sino ba may spike?
Put down.
哦，no。
I see someone.
Blocking
30
sight.
seconds left.
Our spike carrier is killed.
I know exactly where you are.
No.
I see someone.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Reloading. Reloading.
Right here. Right here. Claw through them.
Reloading. Revealing area.
Here.
Oh, no. Okay, pupunta dyan.
Enemy spotted.
Uy, pre. Tayo. Mag-iilot na ako.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Last player standing.
Ah.
Shotgun. Revealing area.
30 seconds left.
heads until
Dapat
we're
sa
home,
kanila
yes?
muna.
Good.
Hindi kasi ako magaling din.
Don't get cozy.
Ay, wala dapat. Uy!
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted. Signal.
Cover going out.
Ay! Paktay.
Our spike carrier is killed.
One down. I have Where is everyone hiding?
Oh.
Planted the spike.
Nakalbo ka na. Cypher.
I am the hunter.
Uy. Wait lang.
Last player standing.
Oh.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Need a drop.
I need this.
Need a drop.
I need this. I need this.
Yung skin. Nangihiram eh.
Stay safe.
Oh, di ba? Nagtatrack sila
There
dyan
they
eh.
are.
Careful yung blue.
Enemy spotted.
Careful lang.
Reloading.
Ano, dyan ako namatay kanina eh.
Blocking sight.
Hindi ako makakita.
Enemy spotted.
Our spike carrier is killed.
You should run.
Blocking sight.
Wait lang. Papatayin ako niyan.
Shadows traveling.
Wait lang, sige, kukunin ko yan. Papatayin ako niyan.
Found them.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Nice shot.
Uy, nanalo pa.
Those fools just wasted their advantage.
Ay, wala. Ayaw pa rin. O, giveaway tayo barrel dito.
Keep up.
Hindi, joke lang. Nangyari sa'yo, Reyna.
Enemy spotted.
Careful. Careful.
Yung meron dun sa ano. Naghihintay yan dun. Siya yung may spike, ayaw niya gumalaw eh. Tayin ko ba?
I see someone. Reloading.
Bakit ako? Sige, pre, reload ko muna dyan. Uy! Bro! Paano mo nagawa yun? May nakatago na nga yun sa akin eh. Gagawa ka ng shortcut to, gagawa ka ng shortcut. Hindi tayo pwede dumaan dyan eh.
30 seconds left.
Hype. Ito ka, Prince ako. Whoop. AFK, garan.
What's this? 10 seconds left.
Ay, uy, 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 uy. Napapansin ko lagi si Soba nakakapatay sa akin.
My burden never ends.
Nag-surrender na. Nag-surrender na.
Spike here.
Surrender na. Tal tayo dito eh. Ha? Ito ko. Sige, surrender na kayo. Ay, isa hindi pa bumoboto. Boto na, sige, surrender na tayo. Dati kaya tong mga to. AFK pa si Reyna.
Enemy spotted.
Oy, wait lang pre, di pa ako ready. Di pa ako ready, pre. Aray! Meron! Bawal yung gamitin kapag nag-SS si ano,
Out of charges.
Brimstone. Ginamit ko nga kanina, nakailang press ako sa E.
Flag planted.
Na ganyan talaga yan. Surrender na yan.
Enemy down.
Ako mag-surrender pag hindi nyo sinurrender.
Last player standing.
Oo. AFK pa. AFK base. Sige, tulungan nyo na yan. Ayun na. Naririnig ako yun. Dito. 3 na lang kami, ay 4 na lang kami, big sabihin. Sabi na eh, talo na eh. Kaya nga, hindi rin ini-use yung portal niya eh. Oh. Hindi mo pa ginagamit yung portal mo. Ay, yung portal, teleportation pala. Puro ano?
Careful.
Ay, gadiyan talaga. Kala ko camera. Huwag kanino camera yun. Kala ko sa'yo eh. Uy, kayo maingay.
Enemy down.
Pre, huwag kayong maingay.
Where is everyone hiding?
Okay. They are... Where is everyone hiding? Pre, kaya ko naman ito eh.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Kaya ko to. Matalo.
Reloading.
Uy. Saan, pre. Uy.
You will not kill my allies.
May nambuhay pa.
30 seconds left.
I see many.
Last player standing.
Ay! I forgot to reload!
I will take back
mine.
Wala, ayaw talaga nila mag-surrender. Ay, ito, nagbalik na rin siya. Oh. Rush, ay wala kaming attacker dito eh. Hmm? Nag-glitch? Ba't may ganun pa rin sa akin? Huh?
Revealing area.
Tapos ang truck din yung kalaban eh, no? Nabawasan agad ng health. Akala ko ba brimstone? Uy, sino si Phoenix nandyan? Pre, sa gilid mo, si Phoenix. Ay, patay si Phoenix. Patay. Oh, sige. Ayun, ay, nakikita ko siya.
Last player standing.
Galing mo naman mag-snipe. Ako hindi ako nakakapatay sa snipe. Wala, AFK. Nagbalik nga, AFK naman. Ayun, video. Sorry. Patay. Dalawa lang.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Mini mo. Kailangan ko na lang 3 orbs.
I need this.
Sheriff.
Hunt them down.
Kaya nga ba't pa siya bumalik kung AFK din naman? Okay, be quiet. Uy! Pre. Ay!
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Kaya nga. Walang nabawas.
Switching
We got
sides.
this.
Ang lalakas siguro ng mga rank na itong mga to. Kaya ang lalakas. Ba't puro kayo pistol?
Watching
Ay,
this spot.
gumalaw din. Oh, naging 5 na rin kami. Ang hirap maging 4 lang. Huwag kayo bababa dyan. Wait lang. Dito ako. I-outsmart ko tong mga to. Samahan ka tong sunod. Ayun. Nakita ko yun, oh. Ayun, oh. Okay, nakita ko siya. Nakita ko si Brimstone. Tsaka si Sofa.
Last player standing.
Sabi na eh. Tingin ko eh, nag-i-stay pa ako dito. Ay! Hindi naman ako pagtulong. Grabe naman.
Let's get these idiots.
Dito muna ako. Ay, mga pala, ina-ambush kami dyan.
Let's fly.
Wala nga tayong fly na character.
Watching this spot.
Blocking sight.
Enemies ahead.
Bam. Bam. Boom. Bam. Boom. hindi ako makita. Okay, samahan ko na lang kayo dito. Uy! Surrender na.
Reloading.
Pre, wag kang mamamatay.
Cutting their vision.
Careful.
Enemy spotted.
Ba naman? Kota ako sa'yo, sniper. Ay!
Last player standing.
Eto na naman tayo eh.
One enemy remaining.
Oy, oy, oy! Tulad na, tayo na to.
Match point.
Ayan, nag-iyan na sila. Oh. Wala na kayo. Talo na tayo.
Attackers win.
Too easy.
Match found.
Icebox!
I am both shield and sword.
You can take the girl out of Salvador, but you'll never take the girl out of Salvador. Note. Enemy spotted.
Remove.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Reload for you. One enemy remaining. Reloading. Their jet is playing hard to get. All right, I'll play.
Here.
Here.
Together.
Here. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Enemies.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Satchel out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. At least I kept it interesting.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Spike spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Last one down.
Need a drop.
Lumapit si ano si ano si Hindi si ano si Sovan lumapit.
Need a drop. Embarrass them.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Get out of my way.
Spike here.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted.
Spike here.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Wall raised.
AFK nasa base nila. Sa base nila. Okay.
10 seconds left.
Do not fight us. Continue to fight. Continue to win.
Ay, nawala si Sage. Magbabago isip natin kaya sa
Let's go. spotted. Enemy spotted.
Ay, AF.
Didn't waste my ammo.
Multiple enemies.
Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
They're starting to panic. I can feel their pulse quickening from here. What do you need? What do you need?
Are they asleep?
Area created. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Snuff them out.
Enemy spotted. Enemy.
Cover going out.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Nandito mo sila eh. Sayang din.
Shame. I love explosions.
Ay, nagbalik sa Phoenix ka.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
Barrier created.
I see multiple enemies.
No charges left. Careful.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Bro, pumasok ka na lang dito, pre.
Let's go.
Cutting their vision.
Here goes the party! Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Wind, show me where to go.
Kahit wala sabi niya, spec ako. Same team.
We win, we survive.
Spike spotted. Still inside. Spike's there.
Nowhere
Somebody
to
out.
run!
Enemy spotted. Satchel out. Satchel out. Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Anyone need anything?
Let's make some chaos.
Watch this! Wall raised. Get out of my way! Enemy spotted.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Spike spotted.
One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep nothing. I can buy.
Go get him. Enemy spotted.
Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike spotted.
Switching sides.
Planted.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Shit. Reloading. Reloading.
Saving. Let's flush them out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Barrier created. Get out of my way!
Shadows traveling.
Still in sight. For you. Multiple enemies ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out. It is finished.
Match point.
Stamp out their last breath.
Pero kailangan talaga nito eh. Ayun bro. Bro.
Here.
Ano bro? Uy.
On my mark. Watching here.
Here. Here. Continue to overwhelm them. Wall raised. Spike planted. Blocking sight.
Got one.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Lane okay. Na-plant na.
Attackers win.
Okay. Okay, so...
Match found.
How many ako? Uy, split. Spread lang tayo.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
I am the beginning. I am the end. I am the end. Razor, there you go. Pick Sage. Sage. Oh no. Uy, umihi na kayo. Peach mango pie. Siguro ayaw niya. Siguro one of these heroes gusto niya piliin. Pero hindi siya napagbigyan. Oh, ewan ko.
Match found.
Come on, you. Huwag naman icebox. Come on, come on. Haven. Okay, good.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Good, good, good. Yeah, pick that. Pick Reyna. Pick Reyna. Sage, please. Wag si Reyna. Ay, paktay. Hindi, sige, okay lang yun. In slicing up dangerous territory to set their team up for success. Not bad. Walang hate dito ah. Wala akong hate comments na binigay sa'yo. Ayun na. Wag na. Sana wag naman sa amin yung spike. Ay, patay sa amin yung spike. Kaya ako. Yeah, I miss being. Pre, huwag kayong magiging noob pre ah. Kasi ako talaga ng noob eh.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Uy, pre, huwag nung ganyan. It's time to bow some. To ready to get it. Put your bag up. You better heal me.
Still inside.
Reloaded.
Insecto.
Can't behave.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Ay, paktay ka diyan, doy. Watch your baggy go get Oh no, nakalimutan ko may omen nga pala sila.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Come on, you can do this, Jelly. Come on. Come on, Jelly, come on. Come on, Jelly.
One enemy remaining.
Aray, patay. Yaman eh.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Okay, I have a skin. Do you have any skin? Ay, meron siyang skin. Tara, trade tayo. Ay, hindi mo tayo dyan. Dito tayo. Pero alam ko, ilan lang
I
sila
will
dun eh.
kill you, Omen.
Wait, what? Sarili mo papatay, no?
Satchel out.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted.
Bro, be careful.
Cutting their vision.
Alis yan. Ay, pakay ka di yan.
Our carrier is dead. Going out.
Reload him.
Target down.
Last player standing.
Oh, no.
Experiment complete. I have the spike.
– 30 seconds left.
Ay, come on. Come on. Talo na naman tayo. Natalo na naman tayo, guys. Wait lang, ayoko na eh. Tama na ako. Madali lang. Hey, ano sila dyan, nantotoda sila dyan. Dadaan naman ako dyan, gitna na yan. Pa talaga tayo guys, sige dito.
Bomb buddy out.
Cover going out.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted.
Spotted.
Reloading.
Ito na nga eh. Pero subukan niya naman akong patayin dito.
Cutting their vision.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oy. Ako dun ah.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful, daddy. Ito kasi favorito kong baril eh.
They couldn't kill us. Now they're dead.
Oo, sige ito nga. You won't be serious. You got it.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Let's make them dance.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted. Reload him.
One enemy remaining.
Right. She's killing everybody. Woohoo!
Reloading. Where's that smile, Phoenix?
Uy, ganun. Uy, bigay mo sa akin yung Brian. Thank you. Hey, don't move, bro. Don't move. Hey, don't move, bro.
Satchel out.
I'm gonna get that go. Yung ganun.
Knock him down.
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Embarrassing.
Sweet.
Got spike.
One enemy remaining.
The hunt begins.
Nice. Not nice, Phoenix. Not nice, bro.
I'm the
Not
last
nice.
thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Sorry. It's okay, Phoenix. It's okay. At least you tried, bro.
Careful here. Careful here.
I want your smile to begin. Let's go!
Shadows traveling.
Uy!
Still in sight.
Ano, dito. Hanggang dito ba naman?
Still in
May
sight.
kasama pa din.
Enemy spotted. They will cover.
Enemy spotted.
He's down.
Watch them run.
Welcome to my world.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
You want me serious? You got it.
Okay.
Reloading.
Gray, you look handsome, dude.
Reload him.
Hindi ko naman siya sinisisi.
Keep up.
Enemy spotted. Cover going out. Spotted. Here comes the party. Enemy spotted.
Last player
Ay,
standing.
nag-teleport ako sa maling... Oh, come on.
Flawless.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
Prepare for hellfire!
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Die!
Green for me.
Come on, bro.
One enemy remaining.
4.
That's not 4, bro. Come on, talo na naman ako.
Let's get these idiots.
Ano, sige, akin na lang to. Okay, dyan. Ba't nag-iiba na ba yung ghost? Dati wala pa tong ganito ah. You want to trade? Sorry, bro.
Time to explode.
Cover going out.
Still in sight.
Reloading. Satchel out.
Uy!
The hunt begins.
Reloaded.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Oh, tingnan mo ba?
Long.
Tayo dito.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Careful here. Careful here.
Let me show you how to bust that.
Careful here. Careful here. I'm watching here. On my mark. Careful here.
Cover going out.
Still in sight. Cutting their
Enemy spotted.
Shadows traveling.
Ay! Ano ba?
Reload him.
Get him. One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Lip planting ka, lip planting.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
3 hours? Oh no. Magtabi-tabi kasi tayo. Para hindi
Let's go.
talo. Ikaw na lang.
Enemy spotted.
Shadows traveling.
Welcome to
Cover
my
going out.
world.
Aray.
Be faster.
Ayan, spike.
Watch them run.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
We don't have the spike.
Oh, gusto nyo? Panalo nyo. Gusto nyo? Panalo nyo.
Shadows traveling.
Prepare for hellfire!
Uy, grabe!
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Wala. Talo.
Switching
Don't start
sides.
resting. There's still work to do.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
I need this.
Paborito kong World Vandal. Uy, 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 uy!
Can I get a drop?
Nag? Stapler.
Let's start
Yung
this
ano,
party.
yung botohan. Yung ini-stapler yung mga picture. Drop.
I see multiple enemies.
Grabe ng mga isahin.
Shadows traveling.
Wala ka dyan, Phoenix. Gusto nyo pipeline ko? Sige, ito.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reload him. Reloaded.
Let's remind them who we are.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Pinigyan na kita ng service, ha?
Spike planted.
No, 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 no. You're not getting that. Woo! What a nice one, baby.
Ciao!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Reload him.
Bili, defuse, 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 defuse.
All good. All good.
There you go.
We good. We good.
Nice.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Claw through them. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
blinding. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Parang sinasayang ko na. Come on, dude.
I will rip the light from them. Shadows traveling. Enemy spotted. Healers down.
Spike planted.
BRC. Ay. I-ambush natin itong mga to.
Stealing sight. No.
One down.
Last player standing.
Gumanti pa tayo, wala rin.
Show me where to go.
It begins.
AFK the 4. Baka na dyan. Sabi na yun si Omen ng kalaban eh.
Welcome to my world.
Sabi na yun naman.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Yeah, bro, be careful on that.
Spike planted.
Going up.
Reload.
One enemy remaining.
Reload him.
Prepare for help.
Oh, no.
Last player standing.
Yes, bro. Good. Takot doon, prepare for hellfire. Ginugulat mo ako, man. Ano yan? Lahi.
Shadows
Kanina
traveling.
naman si Owen nung lagi talaga na siya. Lagi talaga siya nandiyan. See.
Spike planted.
Mas lalong ayoko rin dito.
Last player standing.
Shadows. Patay. Na yan.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice.
Clutch. You should stop trying.
Uy, balik nyo na kami sa dati namin bayo, uy. Ayun namin dito. Ayun na naman si Omen, oh. Pag yan nagparating na naman si Omen, pre. Putik na natin.
Enemy killed.
Autistic.
Spike planted.
They will cower.
Wala, sinayang. Wala. Wala, sayang lang din. Sayang.
The hunt begins.
Last player standing. Match point.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Can I get a drop?
Sorry naman.
Thanks.
Don't hold back. Cover going out.
Kaya nga eh.
Multiple enemies. Enemy spotted. Get out of here. Here comes them.
Stay in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reloaded.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
No charges. Shadows traveling.
Hindi, mag-plan ka na. Hoy, sabat na kami dito. Baka naman talonin mo pa kami.
.30 seconds left. Spike planted.
See. Good.
Shadows traveling.
Go get him.
Cover going out.
Sorry, bro.
Reloading.
The spike is defused.
Reloaded.
Satchel out.
Oh, teleport pa naman ako. Every kiss and every
We
heart.
win. We survive.
Huh?
Cover going out.
Current division. Enemy spotted.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Oh, no, no, no. This is a bad idea.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Oh, no, no, no.
Shadows.
You will not kill my ally.
Attackers win.
What's that? Ano ba to kapatid? Unrated. Ay! Di pala ako nakastart. Zero friends.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Okay, I put together some data on our last 6 combat missions. Did you read it? Did anyone read it?
I need a drop.
Oh god. Can anyone here read?
Reload him.
Ba't ako siyasaksak? Wala pang ako ginagawa. Sabi ko na si Jet eh. Diba ako?
Revealing area. Enemy found them. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Placing swarm grenade.
Shock dart.
Swarm grenade out.
Shock dart. Reloading.
Need healing. Enemy spotted.
Goodbye.
For you. No charges left.
On my mark.
Reloading.
Die. Right here.
30 seconds left.
Spikes down.
Enemy spotted.
Alarm bot out.
Enemy spotted. Taken out.
Turret out. Barrier created.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
I am not just your healer.
Take out their healer.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Going up.
Swarm raid. Spikes down. Alarm bot out. Turret out.
Revealing area.
Placing swarm grenade.
Careful now. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Return to dust.
In the wild, fire means life. You be our fire, Phoenix.
Can I get this? Find the leverage and wedge it open.
Enemy spotted.
Placing swarm barrier
Take
grenade.
flight.
Swarm grenade out.
Enemy spike. B. Guna oh.
Revealing area. Spike planted.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Shot down. Three gone.
One enemy remaining.
Now four.
Spike, spike, spike.
Oh. I am the hunter!
Clutch.
Do not hunt the hunter.
Don't hold back.
Enemy spotted. Revealing area.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Going up. Wall raised. Enemy spotted.
Now. Reloading. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Good. One step closer to being back in pajamas.
Men, siguraduhin nyo na ano kayo ah.
Reload him. Reload him.
Here.
Enemy spotted.
Barrier created.
Careful now. Reload him.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. I got the spike. I got the spike. Your duty is not over. Whew. I was like, this is crazy.
I know exactly where.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Out of charges. Shock dart.
30 seconds left.
Shock dart. Take flight.
10 seconds left.
I have the spike. Revealing area.
Wall raised.
Flag planted.
Placing swarm grenade.
Deploying drone.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry.
Going up.
Swarm grenade out.
Last player
Auf
standing.
Wiedersehen. Turret down.
Let's get these idiots.
Watching this.
Keep up.
Barrier created. Enemy spotted.
Careful now.
One down.
There they are.
Initiated. Enemy spotted. Imposter killed.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
I knew this would be easy, but meine Gute.
Reload him.
That defense, could be better.
Wall raised.
Revealing area. There they are.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
No charges left.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Careful now.
It is done.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Reload him.
Ready.
Barrier created.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
hunt begins.
Last player standing.
On my mark.
Let's fly.
Revealing area. Enemy spotted.
Opponent gone.
Enemy down.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Last player
is
standing.
dead.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh no, man.
10 seconds left.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Hunt them down.
Revealing area.
Barrier created.
Going up. Heads up. Reload him.
Neutralized. Enemy spotted.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Carrier is dead.
Sus.
10 seconds left.
I have the spike.
standing. Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Forward!
Revealing area. Enemy spotted. Reloading. Deploying drone. I am the hunter! Shot down.
I know
Last
exactly
player
where
standing.
you are.
Switching
Watch them run
sides.
when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
I need a drop.
Ay, yun. Gumagalaw na. Thank you ah. Pero parang hindi eh.
Come into the unknown.
Wall raised. Enemy down.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go. Katawa talaga itong mga to, pre.
Revealing.
You are a boulder. I am a mountain.
Reloaded.
As one.
Reload him. Reload him. Reload him.
Spike planted.
Taken out. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Shot down.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
Right here.
Alarm bot out.
Let's go.
Barrier created.
Hindi, di akin yan.
There they are.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Take flight.
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted. Swarm grenade out. Found them. Stay down.
Reloaded. Careful now.
You fought well. No
Spike
charges.
planted.
Right here.
Your duty is not over. No charges left.
This is crazy. Right here.
No charges left.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Reloaded.
No charges left.
Reloading.
I will not die here.
Killjoy, Planter, Sentinel, Asage.
Keep up.
Multiple enemies. There they are.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted. Bye. Turret out.
There's the
Careful now. No charges left. No charges left.
Tingnan pa natin to. Yan na boy, nagpa-plant na.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Prepare yourselves.
Sama-sama lang
We
to.
fight once again.
Suk. Wala, yung kung ano sumusama. Yung Taiwan natin, tignan lang Yeah, surrender this.
Enemy spotted. Found them.
The hunt begins.
Wall raised.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Placing alarm bot.
Lambot.
Spike planted.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Reloading.
I got you, bruv.
Come on, let's go!
There they are. I am the hunter! Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. Reloading. Turret out. Reloading.
Target down.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Careful now.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade
Going
out.
up.
Spike planted.
You're out.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby.
Enemy spotted. Concentrate, Sova.
Careful now.
You failed. Reloading.
Y'all better keep up.
Turret out. We go.
Can I get this?
Barrier created.
There they are. Enemy spotted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Namatay ka nga eh, bro eh. Bro, namatay ka.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch. Match point.
I know what must be done. Placing sentry. Forward.
Let's go!
Here. Watching this.
Right here.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Barrier created. No charges left. Your duty is not over.
Last player standing. Seconds left.
Revealing area. I am the hunter!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Recon. It is over.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already. Let's go.
Placing sentry.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
Puro talo ah. Come on, dude.
Match found.
We already lost 2 rounds. Ay, come on. I hate this map.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Oh, oh, come on. Parang tao naman ako dito. Oh, God. Pare, wag kayong mag-ano. Piliin niyo yung talagang hero niyo. Sige, no, si Brimstone, sige. Ay, Phoenix.
Need a drop.
Thanks. Can I get a drop?
I need this. I need this. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, we're losing it.
Enemy.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Tanggap ko naman na matalo ako eh.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Kaya nga eh. Nyo, ulit nyo. Okay, atake lang kayo. Ha?
Shadows traveling.
Bro.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Ah. Gun here. Opponents killed.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. Bye.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Reloading.
Blinding.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Uy, nakapatay ako? Oh.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Di. Ayan na ako eh.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Go ahead.
Why, bro? Why you
Don't mess up that pretty face, Phoenix.
ganda lang talaga ako forever.
Thanks. Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
Thanks. Go plug those holes, guys. Watch this.
Shadows traveling.
Multiple enemy. Enemy spotted. Removed.
Cover going out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Why we keep losing?
Let's fly. Enemy spotted. Satchel out. Multiple.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
No charges left.
Score na lang.
No charges left.
Hey.
Yay.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Come on, let's go.
No charges left.
Enemy removed.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Get out of my way!
remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Super high level tactic. Ano kaya nararamdaman nila kapag nang-teleportation sa totoong buhay?
Don't hold back. Reloading.
Mga ginagawa nila.
Reload him.
Watch them run.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Need a drop. Thanks. Reloading.
My ultimate is not ready. Here.
Watch this.
Come on, why do we keep dying, bro?
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Real life.
Blocking sight. Blasphemous. No charges left. We will claw our way back up to the light.
Cover going out.
Multiple enemies
Shadows
spotted.
traveling.
Enemy down. Enemy spotted. Enemy killed.
Stealing sight.
Enemy
Careful
spotted.
now.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
You gotta pick. We moving. Got it. 9,000 man.
I need this.
Reloading.
Let's make some chaos.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Get out of here.
Blinding.
Stay down.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Reload him.
Spike planted.
Careful now.
Kasi ako eh.
Fire in there!
Bro, you will lose, bro. You will lose.
Was that important? We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
This is gonna be fun.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Reload him.
Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted.
Careful now.
More raid.
Reload him.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Suling ko na to, pare.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
You forget your place.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway. Need a drop.
Thanks.
Nubus ko pera ko dun. Stay out of fire. Buti na lang namatay pa si Phoenix. Hindi ko talaga napanalo yun.
Need a drop.
Kailangan niya dyan, oh. Sige.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy.
Shadows traveling.
Watch this. Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Ay!
Careful now. Going up.
Last player standing.
Oh, come on.
Switching sides.
Ito yung paboritong part eh. Ano ba yan?
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Let's turn this around, squad. Careful now.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted. Multiple enemies spotted. Enemy spotted. Get up.
No, don't.
Last player standing.
Target down.
Come on, Phoenix. Spy! Behind you. Come on, let's
Can
go.
someone get this?
I can buy.
Reloading. Need a drop. Thanks. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Papatayin yung dalawa dito. Ano ba kaarte gusto nyo, ha?
Cover going out. I have
Okay.
Last player standing.
Need a drop.
I'm saving my life for it.
I'm buying. I need this. I need this.
Someone, please.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again. Need a drop. Thanks.
Let's start this party. Spotted. Enemy spotted. Let's go. Watch this. Okay.
Blinding.
Look sharp.
Okay.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Last player standing. remaining.
Get out of my way!
That was fun.
No voting, bro.
Keep up. Barrier created. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
No. Nice.
Match point.
Look, don't start resting. There's still work to do.
Isabaw po, yung natira.
Last player standing.
Scatter.
30 seconds left.
Sorry, we got wow. Easy.
Ten seconds left. Defenders win.
Huwag ka na mag-omen. Ayan, tingnan natin kung may mga... Ay. Itry kong panalo to. Ang dami mo ako gawin, di ba? Di ba yung nag-Ice Age? Ay, tama, Ice Age. Ice Age tuloy.
Match found.
Ba't kaya Ice Age? Merong ano, may mga tao na agad na may clothes.
I am both shield and sword. I would make fun of their dumb faces, but they're us. We look stupid.
Reloading.
Barrier created. Blocking sight. Enemy spotted.
Sorry, bro.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
For you.
Careful now. Enemy spotted.
Smoke's down.
Reload him.
Enemy removed.
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Together. Wall raised.
Enemy spotted.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Deploying drone. Reloading.
For you.
Shot down.
Rest.
Shot down.
I have the spike. Opponent killed.
Last player standing.
There they are. I have the speed.
Sova, we need eyes. Show us where they are.
Reloading. Reloading. Fulfill our mission.
Smoke's down.
Careful now.
Revealing area.
Blocking
There
sight.
they are.
Barrier created.
Neutralized. Revealing area.
Reloading.
Shock dart.
30 seconds left.
Planted. Enemy spotted.
My ult's not ready. Deploying drone. Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
Sucked.
Puro shotgun ang ating gamit. May shortly, tsaka may judge.
Reloading.
Wall raised. Stay down.
Revealing area. I have the spike. Enemy spotted.
Our spike is down. I have the spike.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Thirty seconds left.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted. See ya. Enemy spotted. Gotcha.
Reloading. Healing you.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Ay, the judgmental. Sniper. Uy. Hawak niya. Ikaw na pala. Ikaw na sana.
Barrier created.
Stim beacon down.
The hunt begins.
Reloaded.
Light planted.
Revealing area. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
That's the way.
I like shotgun. Balik tayo dito sa B.
You know what to do.
Enemy spotted. Hostile down. Your duty is not over.
Next. Ba't ba nandiyan kayo sa ano? Nag-iikot kayo.
Last player standing.
I know what must be done.
Reload him.
I got you, bruv.
Reloading.
Reloading. Healing.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Ano
30 seconds left.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side. Reloading.
Reloading.
Watch and learn.
Alam mo pare, pag ako na si Brimstone, ako na talaga si Brimstone niya. Lilutang na kita.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted.
Revealing area.
Careful now.
Molly.
Barrier created.
Reloading.
The hunt begins.
Shut down. Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Take flight.
For you.
Open up the sky. Deep fried. Spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Let them try to get through me.
Apat lang sila pare.
I need a drop.
Ano yung kaya? Yan. Once plant, huh?
Reloading.
Wala ka.
Let me show you how the boss does.
Reloading.
Isa lang. Man, ako na bala.
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Revealing area. Found.
Bye!
Enemy killed. I got healing you.
Goner. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Man, enemy na lang bro.
There you are. Oh, shit.
Prepare
Kumang
yourselves.
galon drag.
We fight once again. Reloading. Reloading.
No, Dragon? Come on.
Let's go.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Reload him.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading. Light planted.
Enemy spotted. The hunter. One down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Reloaded.
Forward! Wall raised.
Careful now.
Spike planet.
For you.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted. There they are.
Reload him.
Switching sides.
Reloading. 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 Barrier created. Fight!
Revealing area.
Careful now.
Healing.
Enemy spotted. Bye.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds left.
Reloaded.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last one down.
Reloaded.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Good work. Don't screw it up.
Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
Healing you.
It's just a scratch.
Reloading.
Why are they so determined to die?
Reload him.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted.
Joke's over. You're dead.
For you.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
I am not just your healer. As one. Wall raised.
The hunt begins.
No charges left.
Enemy spotted. Spike spotted. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
For you. Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
Reloaded.
Reloading.
Stay safe. Barrier created. Blocking sight.
Joke's over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Send out spikes. Spike spotted. Reloading.
Match point.
A single battle between us and victory.
Healing you. Barrier created.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Enemy spotted. Molly. Yikes.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
Defenders win.
Today is
Let's
not
see
our
the
day
fight.
to die.